Oh, about just in time, right on time. Goodness. Yeah, so we still have like an hour before the league goes live. I've been sitting in queue for like like 1.5. But I don't have a POB to follow, so I'm just gonna like kind of go through the passive filter right now. Because if I don't know when they got it out, I checked not yesterday. I checked on Wednesday, and it hadn't been updated to the new one yet. And I'm too lazy to fuck around with POB. Granted, to be fair, it's not like the passives for this are gonna be anything crazy. The only thing that's like different is the obviously this. I'm gonna go chieftain. A lot of people are going like berserker, but and I've seen a lot of berserker, a lot of slayer for slam. I'm just gonna go chieftain. I feel like this is probably like the best way to do it. Go cleansing waters first, so that way resistances are snooze fest from the onset. Then after that, go for Sun's Roar into War's Herald, and then pick up Storm's Embrace later. Pretty sure it's gonna be like the standard Chieftain Slam build. Yeah. The big thing is I kinda wanna go Fire Slam. Because a lot of people are going like Bleed Slam. Because if I go Fire Slam, I can take the Fire Master that gives you regen life. Which synergizes really well with cleansing water. I think the last 10% comes from an implicit though. Um yeah, I think it's like 11 implicit. But it's not something I'm gonna do like early. Actually, should I get connect? Or should I just go straight for martial prowess? Try for martial. New league's in an hour. It's an hour later, one could say. Sorry, I couldn't resist. But I'm just kind of it's not really theory crafting. It's just a probably gonna end up just being a stereotypical slam build with just chieftain ascendancy for tankiness early and easy to build. It's just the like the theory crafty part, I guess, is that I plan on going like fire slam, like fire conversion slam, with probably earthquake or even sunder. I know a lot of people are going like whatchamacallit. They're going uh ground slam of earth shaking for it. But yeah. I don't actually know if I need these. Well, I probably should keep these nodes until we get resolute technique. The other big thing is that they changed they shifted where nodes are on the passive tree. Oh, that actually be good, even though they probably go this way. Grab that. Ooh, I don't really care about fortify, I don't think. Fortify. Healy with any build. To be honest, this is probably the one league. Well, if you're doing anything melee, probably most of them are fine. But this is probably the one league where if you've ever wanted to kind of like YOLO put shit together, it's probably the best league to try because you can respec with gold on top of Orbs of Regret. So it's probably like the best time if you've ever wanted to just try to put shit together yourself. Could we just take these out of there? Like I don't think this build's gonna like work out too well, but I want to at least give it a try. But yeah, we definitely should have this ascendancy. Basically, like I'm probably gonna ignore the fire nodes until we get this ascendancy. And then probably just path up towards resolute technique. Oh, actually, wouldn't it be faster to just go from here? Yeah, because then we get resolute technique. Isn't there a Warcry mastery that lets you exert? Yeah, this one. We need to get this one. And then like I don't know which mastery point to take, as I guess maybe remove all damaging ailments, because we don't need minimum power with Chieftain. We can technically get the war cries can't exert travel skills on something else. We know that recover 15% of life requires you to manually use the war cry. Like you can't, it doesn't work with the automated system, and we're going lazy slam build, which is automated. We're gonna automate at least like 3 of them. Um, I guess ailments would really be the only one. It's just we also have to fit in like defensive shit. I haven't gotten any of the defensive stuff. Mm-hmm. I also need to get the. I need to go up here to get this. I'm pretty excited for this league though. There's like 4 different builds I want to try. This is the first time I've ever started a league, and there's already like 4 like builds that I want to try. 2 of which will be solid. For like all numbers considered. Like one of them is the slam builds. If anything, I'll just like respec this character. I'll just respec out of all the fire nodes, right? And then just repath it, make it better. Oh, you need to go barbarism too. The only thing I am not sure about is what you may call it, how to fit banners in. Because I think that banners might be of some help. Where's... Oh, there it is. So we might have to take the skills cost life instead of mana, depending on how the cost for uh the cost for the like auto cry setup works. This node would be so good if these were just. I mean, I might just take it just because. No, isn't there, is it physical node still there? Yeah, there's. I think this should. Oh, actually, no. This might not work. This might not get converted. I know there's some of these physical nodes that like they can get converted by the conversion nodes, and there's some that don't. Man, it kind of sucks. They flipped Hatchet Master to be all the way over here. Like Hatchet Master used to be like around here. Now it's like, what did I see? Like over here. So it's a couple more points to get to it. which I don't know if it's worth. I mean, it still might be worth. I don't really care too much for. Mm, I don't know how a rage would work with this without a berserker setup. Some of these nodes are just for early, like these ones, more for early stuff. This pathing, I might even take it out later. Actually, I don't know. I should probably like look into whether this. I know for a fact that this one doesn't work because it's when it says when you use a war cry, they found out that you have to manually use it. But I think it's just when you war cry, it's like it gets counted. Fuck you. Then I'm the one who needs. Can I grab these? Maybe these might be worth grabbing. Well, the reason you'll never play PoE. I mean, the only reason I'm even doing this is because I have like an hour to kill for stream time. If not, I would have just been YOLO building this as I play the game. I do this for last epoch too. Like this isn't like a PoE thing, really. I usually like to pre-plan my builds ahead of time, regardless of what I'm playing. Doesn't really matter because I take resist technique. Like these small nodes aren't too bad for the accuracy rating. I mean, there's nothing wrong with not liking this. Yeah, we need endurance charges for the. You want to grab as many endurance charges as you can fit. This league, endurance charges are gonna be so strong. 30 minutes. I had to like shrink the window so I could see. I could see the what you call it, the timer. Well, to make sure that I was still in queue too. Yeah, we'll probably end up having it. Like, we'll probably end up respecking these points out. These are more for like early game. Which means I'll probably just end up getting, because we have a lot of points left over, so I'll probably just end up going for Hatchet Master. Is there another war cry worth getting? Hmm. I guess maybe one of the ones with the buff duration mode? Yeah, going this way, you get a Resolute Technique really early. That's not really that big of a deal. But later. The problem with the attack speed one is that if I go Earthquake, like the attack speed's not good for us. Because it's just the way Earthquake works. I need a little light on the defensive side. So you could probably just grab the just to help with endurance charges. Party might be worth, but I think like that's kind of like very late into the game. Because since we're not doing precise techniques, I don't know. Like I'm just stacking a bunch of health. It's gonna be really. Oh, these might be worth grabbing. Yeah, no, that one's definitely worth grabbing. I don't know what the duration ones are. The main issue is I also don't know, like, I don't think we can fit banners in. You know what? We can take these nodes, especially early. But I don't plan on doing the fire convert probably before the second part of the story. Like, I'll probably just be physical all the way through. Mhm. Oh, this pathing's also kind of scuffed to some degree, but that's fine. But when we connect it here, get rid of this point. I feel like this point early, like these 2 points early, give us the resolute technique pretty quickly. Unless I just decide to forego. Well, actually, if I don't do it before Act 2, I think this one's like really important to rush though. Because it's plus one to minimum endurance charges. That's so good. Where's the other charge master? Oh, they're like, well. Alright, so they made sure not to put them like anywhere near each other. Where's the other endurance ones? Bleed, bleed, bleed. Oh, that might be worth taking. 3% increase armor per endurance charge. Mm-hmm. Do you grab all the endurance charge ones out of the tree? We have plus one to minimum here. Plus one to maximum there. Plus one to maximum here. Wasn't there another one on the side of the tree? Oh yeah, there it is. I don't know why I didn't recognize that was a notable one. And then that'll give us a jewel socket. Do we need? Well, which would be helpful. I have a couple different dual sockets to grab. Like this is probably like decent enough for a league starter. Especially for one that I just like YOLO kind of tossed together. Some of the like, cause I didn't really look at like the POBs. I saw some builds. There's like I want to do so obviously the slam builds, which if this build kind of like peters out, I'll just go grab like a bleed one or something and just swap it over. Uh, then there's 20 different like gladiator ones because I can't just like not do the what's probably gonna be the new like overpowered uh ascendancy, which is gladiator. Just which version is gonna be probably up to gold. But it obviously is gonna be some form of bleed. It's either gonna be one of the two blade ones I've seen, or if it works out, I might do the lightning strike version. Uh, I have a little side pet project where I want to do last rate of butchering again on Slayer, but that one's kind of like a super side project. And then there's I want to do a warden build. I've seen like four of them, and Mathel had one that he put out on a video that could be pretty good. I'm kind of hoping he chooses to like start that over his double strike glad that he's like thinking of. So that way, like Mathel's really good at like tossing together like weird builds and kind of like making them work. So kind of my hope. Yeah, so in this case it would be like Infernal Cry, huh? I just have to remember that my attack needs to go into my chest piece. Which is fair, which is fine, because usually I generally try to put my attack skills into my chest piece, since that tends to get like replaced less. Mm-hmm. Upping prices of items. I mean, that's every build though. That's nothing new. But no, like his the builds. Watching his builds, like it's generally like gives me a sense of how I can play them, like how viable they are in solo stuff on. Because he's done a good number of builds that like the top end is like super cracked out, but even if you don't get all of like the crazy uniques and shit in the setup he does, like there's a couple stages prior to it that's really solid to play. I did one of his Frostblade builds once that were really good. It felt really solid. I just didn't like the way Frostblade feels. Yeah, 95 is a bit a bit extreme. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up like respecking out of it. Like take these 5 points out. Probably end up taking these points back at some point. I think I've made it to like 95 before. But yeah, I mean, like his builds, honestly, like he doesn't drive prices up as much as I've seen like other build stuff get driven up in price really high. Usually, like his builds usually don't drive prices up. It's just they're usually that expensive because they usually require really expensive like uniques for some of his crazier builds. He's definitely done a lot of builds where I'll definitely take these points out later because we definitely don't need the accuracy. Um, Once we get resolute technique, it'll be like 93. But we take. We might end up keeping that. Probably might end up grabbing those later. Oh, we definitely need to take like probably at least one of these nodes. The mana leech node. It'll kind of depend on how it like feels with the Warcry stuff. I also forgot about this. Shit. Yeah, no, we have to. We'll probably end up having to pull like these nodes out. No, no, it'll probably end up being these nodes I pull out then. Because I have to get this for sure. Is there? This is just too good. These three nodes, those are just too good. I think during leveling though, this is fine. We'll take these four nodes out later. If the fire part doesn't work out, then I mean, we'll just respec nodes out and then probably like just take some leech and stuff. I want the fire nodes to work because they synergize really well with Chieftain because you stack a bunch of fire resistance anyway, and so getting the regenerate just feels really good. Oh, we'll probably end up taking out butchering actually. This is kind of more of like an early game thing. Mm-hmm. I hate the wait for when a league starts. It's always so painful. I just want to get in. I just want to play the game. 19. Feel free. Also impale other enemies near them. Inflict 5 additional impales on the enemies you impale for 5 seconds. After you impale enemies, they can be impaled again. But yeah, there's at least like 4 builds I really want to try for this league. Do I need a... Can I fit Fortify into that? I don't think you can with... if I go like the Earthquake, Earth Shatter version. I don't know. It's because it's just that the fact that like it's gonna be slightly easier to respec this league is one of the only real reasons I'm like even trying to do this, because it's just, I mean, the slam builds are safe, and this isn't even like a YOLO like just random build. Like there's like it's a slight deviation to like what's going to be good. So if worst comes to worst, I'll just like use my respect from from playing the story, and then what little gold I have to just respec shit into a different thing and just tailor it towards chieftain. But I think it should be okay. Oh shit, I needed it. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, there's so much shit I need to fit into this build. Yeah, no, we'll probably end up taking these points out later. At the very least, like these. Yeah, no, probably all of these. Take these 5 points out because I need to get this. I have to get this. This is not an option. Uh, 20% chance to treat enemy monster elemental resistance values as inverted. Like, you kind of have to take that on basically anything that's not like a Templar and is doing elemental. Mm-hmm. That, and it's just good damage. You have, yeah, we'll go down for a chance to ignite. 22, 72% elemental damage from this. Like, that's just too good. A chance to freeze. Yeah, I think we just won't spec into these then. Like, instead of specking that way, we'll just go here. We're gonna drop more points from something else too, though. Probably these 2 points. That or like this point and probably the crit one. To be honest, like even this is a bit ambitious. I don't really generally get to 95 on my first build of the league. Usually that's on a second build. But I'm hoping this goes well. Mm-hmm. This is the problem is that I need this. Pretty sure. Like I'm probably gonna end up needing this. I have a feeling. It'll just depend on how bad the the mana situation will be with the auto war cry setup. Because it's like 15% mana reserved per war cry automated. And then they haven't specified like whether or not it will then also require the mana cost for the war cry. Like worst case scenario, it does. It requires twice the mana, which would be incredibly dumb, but shit happens. Mm-hmm. No, I just want to do a fire chieftain slam again. That was a build I used to play back in the day. Wasn't very good back then, but still like got the job done. Yeah, I think this should be fine. The only other downside is there's no like retaliation skill two of for two-hander weapons, at least from well, there is. It's just like it's not the same though, right? Like there's the dual wielding one, the shield ones are all for blocking. The only one that I saw that from the wording you could use, I guess, with two-handers was savage hit, and it's like a savage hit, and then like the retaliation thing isn't even something defensive. So we have to take a hit that almost kills our character, and then the retaliation is rage based. I mean, unless there's like something in the rage nodes that help you survive. Like gives a boost of health regen or something that I'm not aware of. Mm-hmm. I'm good. 14 minutes. We can sit and stare at the login timer while I finish finish piecing this together. I have to take some points out from somewhere, but I still need to put points into something else. You know, I probably don't need Destroyer, to be honest. Since I have Butchery. I mean, getting a massive arena early would be nice just for the health regen. But I could always just go for Golem's Blood or something early. Like, earlier than I planned. Oh, actually, yeah, that could work. Because I could go grab Born a fight. Go towards martial experience. Go down towards Wrecking Ball. And I'd probably grab the Soul of Steel on the way through. And then grab like Golem's Blood and then the minimum endurance charge one. And then go on my merry way back towards getting all my damage stuff. Mm. Waiting. The wait. The wait is almost over. Mm. Go back to Kyoto. I mean, to be fair, like Path of Exile, I rarely ever had that happen. Uh, it's usually like it'll crash, but like usually the getting back into doesn't take too long. It's not like Blizzard level of crash at place 200, get back in. You're at place 75,000. But who knows? There's a first time for everything. That's why I check every once in a while though, just in case I get like crash or it's just like deboots me. Mm-hmm. Mm. Hmm. Bro, conversion math like just breaks my fucking brain. Holy shit. Trying to figure it out. Trying to read and it's like, oh, it's throwing me back to when I'm trying to do fucking chemistry problems back in university. Oh, too much math. Too much math. Not enough brain. Not enough brain power for all that math. The nasty cute. Oh, that's nothing. I mean, the servers aren't even open yet. What's up, Billy? I think last league I was at like 60,000, if not more. It goes through pretty quick though. They're always pretty good with their Q stuff. The Olympic opening. Holy shit, is it cringe? I haven't watched the Olympics in years. I think the last time I watched the Olympics was when, like in university. When I was in an apartment, we were just like, ah, fuck it. A bunch of us just got together to watch the Olympics. Looks like a fucking circus. I mean, let's be honest. The Olympics has always been a circus. So, you know, the shoe fits. The shoe fits. Yeah, but look like a duck, walk like a duck, quack like a duck. It's probably a duck. Hmm. It's a final countdown. So ready. I'm so ready to be disappointed at my own shoddily thrown together POB. Well, it's not even a POB, it's just passive skill. When's PoE 2 coming? They opened up beta signings. It's funnily enough, it was supposed to like the beta was supposed to have already started, and I think the original like release was supposed to be like end of this year, and now I think like the beta is like end of the year. Oh, who knows? Who knows? Honestly, I'm not too rushed for it. The only thing in PoE 2 that I have any interest in is the Druid Bear form thing. That you can do your Angie Stompies and make the volcano blow up more. That's all I care about from it. I don't really care much else from it. The melee stuff they've shown doesn't look very good. I guess the spears, the javelins and spear stuff, I'm kind of interested in that too. I'm very much aware of what player one. Well, you know, you say this, but there's supposed reasoning for making PoE 2, which I don't think it's the only reason. I think it's just one of the more. It was at the time one of the more brought up topics. Was they said they wanted to like rework like the melee how and make it feel better. And last I'd heard, the melee in PoE 2 from people that tried it sucked. It felt pretty bad because all the hits are just way too slow. The timer's gone, but the servers aren't online. What is this tragedy? But that's just me being Reddit. The timer's gone, but the servers aren't. But yeah, we'll see. They had some pretty interesting ideologies. I mean, like the whole reason we're even getting gold from settlers is was it reworked? I mean, it works differently than it does in PoE 1, but it's in the wrong direction. Everybody who tried it was just like, it's not very good. Like, it's worse than it was like pre-rebalance kind of thing. They made like, for instance, they made all the slam like builds be like, uh, feel like be slower and like supposed to be quote unquote feel more impactful, but people were just like, you couldn't kill shit without dying. Like it sucked on bosses because anytime you couldn't do like a fully charged hit, and then if you couldn't fully charge the hit, you couldn't like it dealt like no damage. Meanwhile, the like casting stuff felt a lot better, and the range stuff felt like way better. And then ranged got the ability to use WASD. So like they just made ranged better. Like it's so funny. I don't know. We'll see what they do. Again, I only really care about like the ascendancies that we don't get uh in in our version, right? Like I'm curious about like the druid ascendancy and the Amazonas, whichever one is the one that's focused around like spears and javelins. That's about it. I do think at some point they're probably going to end up melding the two games together though, because I feel like enough things are going to be like requested because like PoE 1 is in a state where it's really popular, and as long as it's not like a kind of a shitty league mechanic like Necropolis is, where a lot of people just aren't happy with it, they generally hold really high numbers on it. And in PoE 2, if they keep refining that, then there's going to be features in PoE 2 that people are going to just want in PoE 1, and features in PoE 1 that people just want in PoE 2. But then at the end of the day, they're probably just going to end up having to meld the two games anyway. So I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, this will be like years down the line, but like for me, I just like it'll feel weird. Like for instance, if you really like an ascendancy in PoE 2, and then you like swap over to PoE 1 for the new PoE 1 league, because they said their plan is to like stagger leagues between the two of them. Obviously, you don't want to split your player base. Then people are going to like an ascendancy in PoE 2, and then they can't play it in PoE 1, and that's going to become a very requested thing to get added. But the problem is some of those ascendancies probably won't work in PoE 1 without some sort of system overhaul, which then at the end of the day, it's like, then why is it split between PoE 1 and 2? Like, for instance, I think the mercenary, the crossbow dude's kind of like designed to work around the WASD, kind of like survivors style control, right? Where you're moving with WASD and you're aiming with the mouse, like that kind of stuff, that kind of deal. They can't. They've already said that like they'd have to like rework the engine side of PoE 1 to bring that over. Which at that point, it's like, if you're gonna do that, just meld PoE 1 shit into PoE 2, so you don't have to do extra work. So that's why I have a feeling eventually they'll probably just get melded together, because enough people will want things from the second one and the first one that they'll just be like, well, there's no real point in developing like two of them and bring them together. Or it'll happen that a lot of people will migrate like one way or the other, right? Like say PoE2 kind of flops a little bit, um, or something, and people are just predominantly playing PoE1, they'll probably just start trying to like what'll probably happen is they'll try to move PoE1 stuff into the PoE2 engine and then just like kind of move people over there. I mean, it's not that hard. Like most of the stuff that people are gonna be used to are gonna be over there with like maps and stuff like that. So Settlers of Calgar is a very like sneaky way of them. Like they're saying it's a quote unquote way to try out how people react to the gold system. I think it's a less. I think that's part of it. I think a big major part of it is just getting people used to these things that are going to be more prevalent in PoE2, so it's not such a shock to the system. Try to avoid overlap, but not even. Path of Exile has no reason to. GGG has is not the game that needs to avoid overlaps. Like they are the top dog in this industry right now. All the other games are the ones that need to be avoiding overlap. They can drop PoE2 whenever the fuck they feel like it. Last Epoch's not going to get to a point that it can contest with PoE2, like within the next year or so, unfortunately. Like the only thing they're going to avoid overlap on is their own, you know, they're not going to step on their own toes. So I imagine what'll happen is what they're going to do is it's going to be on one of those leagues that PoE1 has a longer league that they know they usually get a lot of dip in player retention, like towards like the halfway point. And then that's when they're going to drop PoE2. So all those players who are still technically in the PoE mindset and are kind of like petering out are like, oh shit, PoE2. And then they're going to like jump over there. And then eventually, if PoE2 is successful, they're probably just going to end up cycling leagues between the two to basically almost permanently have uptime on player retention to some degree. Now, I don't think it's going to be completely possible because developing content for two games simultaneously is going to cause problems. It's been proven in many companies. But it'll definitely like hold people's attention way longer. I mean, Last Epoch will have its own niche though. There's definitely lots of people that enjoy Last Epoch more than PoE. To me, Last Epoch still needs like a little bit more polish, like, with some animations and stuff. And then there's just certain playstyles that I just cannot play in PoE in Last Epoch that I can play in PoE. Like slam builds are basically non-existent in Last Epoch. Like yeah, there's upheaval and earthquake, but most of the time those builds aren't very good in comparison to other stuff. Like even worse than what this is. And even then, like sometimes I don't want to play like you don't want to play the same type of slime build, right? With certain variations, like which can be mitigated with like items and idols and stuff like that. But again, that's something that comes down the line. Like Last Epoch has no rush either. To be honest, the only RPG on the market that has some sort of rush is probably Diablo. Because both Last Epoch and Path of Exile are kind of like shitting on it right now. Even though, interesting enough, their Steam reviews are pretty good for Diablo 4. I was kind of surprised about that. I could point it at me from the fire shade breeze. But Diablo's definitely on like the back foot. Because like Last Epoch launched at a state where people were like, oh shit, this is really good. We just want more stuff. Then the and then they've been adding the more stuff, the more endgame stuff with the harbingers, and the next like two major updates all have endgame stuff apply like in plans. So while Diablo is still kind of like trying to get to the starting line, Tencent will overlap. Tencent has no say in the matter. It doesn't mean anything. You think you think you think they would have wanted Last Epoch's like new cycle to launch this close to Path of Exile's new league? Not even. Like the viewer retention for Last Epoch went to the ground as soon as Path of Exile did the Settlers of Calgar announcement, like the stream, because that's a metric I see whenever I like queue up categories. Like when it was like the first like when it first launched, like it had tens of thousands of people watching, and then they did the Settlers of Calgar stream, which caused all of the like the bigger streamers who play Path of Exile who are playing Last Epoch to go back to Path of Exile to start like theory building and like practicing league starts, which is pretty common. The last epoch lost all those viewers. Now, like usually when I like queue it up in the day, it's like in a couple hundreds. So I get this. Yeah, let's go. So like, unless Tencent just magically knows when shit's gonna come out, they have no say in the matter whether anything overlaps. Not to mention, they don't have a say in the matter anyway because you need to have a certain like rhythm cycle for updating stuff, and you can't just like arbitrarily upend that just because it's like they announce like a release date. You can do it to like some degree, but it's not going to be enough. Like Tencent isn't. I doubt they're gonna pull a Yoshi P and delay the launch of a like something like 2 weeks so people can play Elden Ring. No, I missed. Oh, so it doesn't mean they have any say in the matter on the production cycle of the game. Like there's different levels of ownership when it comes to like stuff like that. Because again, if that was going to be the case, they would not have allowed Last Epoch and uh PoE to have these like league starts this close to each other. Like they'll care even less about overlap at that point. Oh shit! Medium life flask off the an iron ring. Goddamn, we're winning. That's a really good start. Make sure those stash tabs are good. No, they can't. You do not. They're not going to adjust the game that's guaranteed to make them more money. Like that's not what's going to happen. Like that's not how you make money. The schedule. Oh, shit, I clicked the. The schedule is going to be based off of what Path of Exile wants to do, not the other way around. Why would you adjust the whatever schedule cycle for the game that's guaranteed to make you money and is bringing people in, like versus the one that's not? Like that's still kind of like in its growth period. Oh shit, ground slam slaps. Oh shit, hold up. Grab my loot. I put it. My brain is like dying. Where is it? Bro, I haven't played Path of Exile in so long. I don't know where anything's at. Filter, filter, filter. Not a just again. They're not going to. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. Fuck, I forgot to say. The only one that's going to get adjusted is Last Epoch. you're not gonna mess with Path of Exiles at all. And even then, with Last Epoch, they probably don't like. There's probably not a whole lot to get done. I guess we can try this out. Like Tencent's not as rigid on stuff like that as you would think. Which let's see how this goes. Oh, they kind of spicy. Oh, I have to break the corrupted growth. Kind of tanky. Like Last Epoch's gonna go at its own pace, and then PoE will go at its own pace, because that's the smartest thing to do. You can't really like force it one way or the other, because if Last Epoch takes too long to push out content, then it loses any sort of real momentum that it's kind of starting to gain right now. All right, it's not so bad at least. Not at least this first one's pretty good. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Who is this character? Holy shit. Some good stuff. All right, so far it feels like we can do the league mechanic through the campaign. I'm lost. Don't touch me like. Like Tencent's a lot better at this managing game things than you would think. Not to mention, as long as it doesn't like fuck with their bottom line, they don't really. Oh, that's such a nice feature. You don't have to click on waypoints anymore. Blessed. Like they kind of generally let things take their flow. If they were gonna be more proactive, they would have been more proactive for a while now. Like 1.1 would have released much sooner. Okay, that's rude. Ground slamming here. Get juked. Oh, I should have checked for a two-hander. I'm kind of trolling. Oh shit. Let's not die. I let myself get surrounded and almost beat to death. Mm. Oh shit. You know, it deals some pretty solid damage for the fact that I don't even really have a good. I'm literally just using the stick I got at fucking washing up on the beach. Oi. I clicked on the nest like 3 times. Oh, baby. But it's not linked though. Oh, that's fine. I guess we know what Zoe's fine. Bleed Gladiator. Is she gonna try Crimson Dance? Oh, why is he here, brother? Kip. Alright, the like click detection for the Rowan nest is leaving a little bit to be desired, honestly. A little bit. I would like for a smoother click experience. Please and thank you. I wonder if Shit Saint Steve's gonna play again this league. Oh, actually, you can keep the gloves in case we need those. But I think it'll be fine in the end. Like, to be fair, they're gonna have their own demographics anyway. Like, people that like PoE generally aren't gonna care too much about Last Epoch. And people that like Last Epoch are gonna be, to some degree, like, will probably be mildly interested in, like, in PoE, but then when they realize that it's, like, a bit more intensive, they're probably not gonna care too much. A sunken shingle? What the fuck is a sunken shingle? I wonder if there's people who, like, speedrun trying to get to, like, the putrid spot just so they can be like, yeah, I made it world first. That is quite possibly the smoothest I've ever done this fight. Oh, I need to reset that so that it's like so that it's it only shows my league characters. Oh, do we even care for any of this? Not really. The crushing fist for shits and giggles. Field charge doesn't do me any good. Oh wait, do you have any better weapons? Not really. Oh, you do, but I can't use it anyway, so it's fine. Continue. But I think like I'm probably just gonna stick with Sunder for the most part, and then maybe towards the end of part 2 swap to Earthquake. Sunder's love, Sunder's life. Wee. We have like no damage because I can't I don't have a 2-link red so I can put bleed on. I don't have a keybind. Oh, Z through. I'm not worried about it. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Get off of me, bro. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. I'm fine, I lived. Get fucked. Fucking pyrotechnics over there hurts. Fucking pyrotechnics over there with his bada bing bada boom needs to log off. Alright, dropping to I could have sworn I had the keybind for the portal thing set. Think of all runes. Holy shit, they zooming. Uh, oh, shift V. I was kind of pushing the right button. I just forgot the shift. Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta make myself like not look ugly. Well, look less ugly. Okay, you guys can stop now. You guys can fuck off. Thank you. Oh, do you want to use the fuzzy hat? No, it's only like partially loading in. Funny. I'll use the fuzzy hat. What does this look like? Yeah, no, I'm not a very big fan of that. It's not loading like the hair part in. That looks funny. I'll leave it at that then. That's everything. See, now you look uniformly hideous. Oh, if I had a better weapon, or if I had like two red linked together, I'd be a bit more confident. I guess I should have looked at the links too. Shit. I was kind of only looking at bases when I was looking through. Oh, this one has three. We'll skip it for a bit. It was getting a little nutty. Like that's the it gets some pretty good currency earlier, but I still don't like that the Dweller of the Deep is essenced, but not much I can do about that. At least it's contempt. It'll be useful if we get like a J chopper. Oh, is it Eric? Welcome in. How have you been? Just busy lately? Oh, hopefully a good kind of busy. Hopefully not bad busy. Time for epic gaming. What's up, Slinkster? Do you ever decide on your league starter? Or when you get home from work later? Dual Striker, Molten Zenith. All right. Simmer down there, Maffle 2.0. Mathel 2 fight. Oh, uh, seeing the skin we're getting in the new Grand Blue event? No, no, I have not. I've kind of been a little uh out of it a bit for that. That was Mathel's. That's one of the two league starters he's planning on. Yeah, is Dual Strike Gladiator or When did I click that door? Game server, please. That or Molten Strike of the. Well, it's not Molten Strike of the Zenith. He was thinking about doing. I mean, it's close enough. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking on Warden were the two like league starter builds he was thinking of. Oh, it's our turn to have. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. We're gonna go down first. Yeah, I really want to do the volcanic Fissure Snaking Warden. I want to do a Warden build. Like Warden seems fun. Because with the volcanic fissure of snaking, you can make use of the scorch node. Where instead of ignite, you get scorch. I don't deal with tinctures or bark skin. I do. The tincture is like is still out for debate on like how that plays. There's a guy who was like mathing some stuff out on Reddit that apparently was just like with Warden tinctures might actually be like disgusting. Oh, please give. Wait, I literally just ran in a circle because I'm dumb. There's a portal scroll. Oops. Oh, fucking finally. I had a manifest this whole time, except for. Alright, I really wish they would just make it where if you had your inventory open, it still just puts whatever you click on in your fucking inventory like they do in like last epoch. I really don't like that about Path of Exile. I literally could just turn left. I am double stupid. Yeah, I mean it'll kind of remain to be seen like how the mana burn ticks like work. I liked tinctures when they were in Wildwood, but that was, when they were basically a free fire and forget button. Not when they had like mana burn and a 8-second cooldown. Especially considering that at least the number value that they showed didn't seem anything crazy. I need a Jade Chopper. I'll probably just save my Contempt Essence for when I get a Wood Splitter. Holy shit, calm down. Oh, spicy. Holy. Oh, it's so nice that we don't have to like actually interact with the waypoints anymore. Oh yeah, Clarice I saw, but I have her like I won't lie, I was a bit out of the Grand Blue news, so I missed the like big warning that her full limit break was coming. So I forgot to have her like chilling in an auto expedition, accruing XP. I was a little sad. The way I found out was because like on my YouTube I still get like Grand Blue stuff recommended, and they were like, "Oh, Clarice full limit break," and I was like, "Oh, I have her. I forgot to put her on the slow cooker." Yeah, I've heard she's really good. Well, not necessarily really good, but I've heard her full limit break's definitely one of the better ones. It's just unfortunate, like with almost every other fire character, I don't know how to like fit them into my team because of my team's a little juiced. I only have two. I have a feeling if I buy this, I'm just gonna get one like right after. I will just wait. I did fire damage. Uh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to find time to like at least do some Dread Barrage so I can get some tickets. Alright, the servers are kind of tripping because they're not like keeping up with my mouse, but it's just League launch day shenanigans. Where are you going? I'll say there's no way I'm missing that many times on Spellcaster dudes. Go the other way. Fuck this way. This way sucks. Place for losers. AKA me. Where? Get out of my way. Fuck. Oh, I stepped in it anyway. They'd stand. Wait. Need a better weapon. My weapon is so shit. I'm dealing like no damage because of it. Means I should put the bleed back on. And then we'll just have that there. I don't think that that's that good. early on anymore because of the fact that they scale up. They're probably better. It's probably better like later on. Where are you aiming, brother? Yeah, all of you can fuck off, please and thank you. Bro, what is up with this game right now? Or is it just my mouse being a problem? I'm gonna build around getting 5 stacks as soon as possible. Having it. Oh. I wonder if I can set up a team for that. I feel like there's more necromancer fuckers than normal. There's like 3 of them every corner I turn. I don't remember there being that many in this dungeon, in this area. I kept hitting tab. I don't know why I was hitting tab. I think my brain was thinking about escape, but it just didn't like move my hand up higher. Oh, this is actually gonna be kind of scuffed. I just realized I don't have a necklace. Jesus Christ, Battlefront? I won't be there for another like 3 hours. Ah, get fucked. These guys do that a little bit more often than I'm expecting. Who puts the fucking order of protection there, bro? Holy shit, if I hadn't gone the like armored defense route, I'd die there because of this stupid piece of shit. Jesus Christ, they're fucking trolling. Yeah, he's casting that like more often than I'm used to. Did they speed up his cooldowns? I think they sped up his cooldowns. Almost died. I misread the attack. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this fucking game sometimes, bro. Oh, I took so much unnecessary damage because of the stupid orders of protection bullshit. Fuck off, dude. He was almost fucking dead. Bro, who puts a fucking interactable thing in an arena with a boss fight? Like, you're actually just trolling. Like, just leave that shit somewhere else. Fuck, dude. I should have just portaled out. So annoyed. Like, I'm actually just so annoyed. I also swear they, like, made his, they upped his, whatchamacallit. Oh, I guess we can render these. I swear they upped the cast speed. Like, his cooldowns. At least last time I did it, I don't remember him having, like that fast of doing the slam. Fuck, that was annoying. The first problem was getting like trying to move out of his thing and then reading this interacting with this stupid piece of shit, and then that made me take damage and made me waste resources. And then I misread one of his swings because apparently his left side lights up. No, what is it? His right side like lights up, but his left side doesn't light up when he's gonna do the big slams. Like, it's kind of annoying. Bro, I really wish for at least for like league start, you could turn off people's MTXs because it's kind of fucking annoying. We can hold on to that. I guess I was a little underleveled too, but still. What's up, Jimbo? Bro, I can't believe I've already died once. That is the earliest. I have not died to Brutus in so fucking long. Tried playing Valorant last night, bro. That's the worst mistake you could ever do. Why did you do that to yourself, Jimbo? Oh shit, I forgot to get blood in sand. I need to go back. The blood and sand? They're flesh and stone. Blood and sand, right? It's available now. Dying to Brutus tilted me, so I forgot like all the shit I'm supposed to be looking for. Wanted to play, but it is your job to lead those that want to go astray onto the path of correctness. What is blood and sand? Oh, so we don't take anything else at this stage anymore, right? Convince her to download Apex if that counts. I don't know if that counts. You still gotta get him to play the Apex. Wait, when do I get Sunday? Oh, someone's playing Cast on Crit. Cast on Crit what? I didn't pay attention to whatever the Cast on Crit stuff this league was gonna be. Is it even better at this point? True. Fair point. We should just not play FPS games at all anymore. Forgo them all, Jimbo. Forgo them all. I think we get Sunder before reveal. I've got to equip my leaps now. Time to become a dark and darker player. Are you gonna try Dungeon Born? I was about to be out to download it. Big baller. Planning on it? Yeah. I mean, I want to try it. Like, I want to try that and Dark and Darker. But it's just like, I have like way too much shit I want to play right now. Like, I'm probably gonna no life PoE for like the next week or so, and then I'm gonna start like on my backlog of games like I had planned. Fucking Roas. The fuck out of my house. Roas, fuck off. Jesus Christ. These things are the devil themselves in human form. Or in Roa form, I should say. Yeah, I have like 20 plus games I need to play through. Like, and those are just the games I can think of that I like actively want to play. I still have more of like the case of I own them and I'm like I should play through them because they're pretty good. I hate the Rose. with a fiery passion. I hate there's so many different versions of them too. They're the bane of my fucking existence. I wonder if the added fire damage is. Yeah. Oh, it seems pretty good now. Oh, my game's on it, but use a site to keep track of the backlog. 196 in backlog? Brother. I think like in total, I'm probably at like 50 to 60 something games for backlog. It's just some of those are just games that I got just because they were interesting, and then some of them are games that I got because I actually want to actively play them. Throwing me for a loop, the difference in like button combinations for putting shit in a vendor. I can't use this yet. Oh, I can use in a turn or in a little bit. And then we go up this way to Born to Fight. Missing so many games to add to that, shaking my head. I'd definitely have a bigger backlog if it wasn't for the fact that I've played a good chunk of them. Like whenever I would buy games, like I have this thing where if I buy a bunch of games, I go through my library and Steam and I make sure. I feel like I'm gonna die trying to do this, and I play at least like one or two games there. They smell like over here. Oh yeah. Never mind. That was even easier than the other one. What the fuck? I have to keep the ground slime one for when we go transfigure gem farming. Oh, Sunder. Back on its throne where it belongs. Oh, this isn't good. I don't have any like cold resist rings. Okay then. Really overvaluing me. I'll take it. Really dive into now that you're done with Yakuza. Oh, have you played all the Yakuza ones now? Honestly, I've heard the Yakuza ones take a Half the amount of time to play through. What am I doing? I'm trolling. I was supposed to go do Fairgraves. All mains. Okay, fair enough. I'm fucking trolling, bro. Yeah, I know like there's so many different Yakuza games from that. I'm good. Bro, it's been so long since I played Path of Exile. I feel so like out of practice. Can't believe I forgot to go do Fairgraves. The whole point, I even opened the portal so I could just come right back to here. Wait, where's the thing? It's up here. What is up here? Oh shit, that was fast. These are a lot easier than the other ones. There's a Dota fighting game? What? Fuck? Bro, they really out here trying to keep up with League of Legends, aren't they? What's next? A Dota fucking online game? Dota MMO around the corner? An event? Oh, oh, one of those things. Okay. Okay, if you could stop blocking my attacks, and that'd be great. Thanks. Nice. I couldn't dodge the freeze. Where's the Dota shows? The real question? They already did one. It's called Dragon Knight. That's a long time ago. I think they just came out even before the before League of Legends did theirs. Like a pretty hefty amount. Yeah, they did one based off of Dragon Knight. I heard it was really good. Copy them next. I mean, like, you can technically say that, but I think it's like a natural thing at this point. It's kind of funny how things came full circle. Cartoons back in the day, including anime, were originally designed to sell toys, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, Gundam, all that kind of stuff. Like all these big names now that we have, Transformers, their original inception was to sell toys, was to sell merchandise. And then now, like, it's kind of like the other way. You have games, and then they do like animes, and it's just like it's really interesting. Like, some things just come full circle. But I mean, to some degree, because I think it was I don't think Arcane came out too far after Dragon Knight. It's been a while. I don't remember when Apex is doing a show. Whenever it decides to stop shooting itself in the foot, I guess. But every time I step back in town, my computer just loses its shit. Where- Of fucking course, when I come to buy, she doesn't have the she had like two earlier. And now when I come to buy one, she doesn't have any like resistance rings. Brother. My luck this fucking league sucks. My luck this league is just ass, dude. Oh, I haven't set that up yet. That's not good. Trying to dig out the last bullet. No, I don't think they did. I don't think they did, Jimbo. Not with the BP changes into ending the last season into with an event that everybody detests, like with where you can't buy stuff with crafting mats. Like, oh, did they? Like, did they completely revert it, or is it just we can buy it with coins now? Like, I didn't mind the change initially. The only issue I had with it was the whole can't buy it with coins. Like, I think the rest of it's fine. I don't really think it's that big of a deal. I think for the most part, most people were fine with it, except for the fact that you couldn't get it with coins. considering how expensive like a lot of the other stuff is to get for cosmetics. Like one of the only solaces to it was that the BP was free after like 5 seasons. Mm-hmm. I don't know, I'm probably still gonna skip this next season anyway. Or at the very least, probably won't play it enough to care to get the BP. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, never mind. That's a slow jump. Oh, I forgot to buy Crossblink. I find if people get upset about review bombing. The only problem with review bombing is like it's like review bombing is good. It's just that people don't tend to go back and revert the reviews after the changes are made for the positive. So then in the long term, it actually just hurts the game more. Granted, it's a bit more of an issue with like less established games. Like Apex isn't gonna get hurt if nobody goes back to revert it. But depending, not in all circumstances. Like Helldivers has a very like tight knit community, but there's definitely a lot of like free games and stuff that have done changes for the better that people complained and like they review bombed the shit out of the game and nobody ever went back. And if you go look, like those reviews are still like it'll be like mixed unless you look at the only like the most like positive like the recent ones with all the recent changes. Like one of the nice things is that right is that Steam added the whole like recent changes thing, like recent reviews, so that way it gives you a like it splits it, but people are still like pretty like review bombing is a bit of a double-edged sword. Fuck, so dumb. Really want everybody to. Sheesh. Under my baby, under my darling, you're back. Holy. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. All set up. Come on and slam. Also, what's up, Zephyr? Sorry, I saw it and then like my brain kind of like phased out because we were talking about Apex. Oh shit! Don't touch me. Yeah, I need to get Helldivers. That's on my list of games I want to get. Oh, you piece of shit! Get the fuck away from me. It's so funny because like Sender doesn't give a shit about being in like sand stance. If you just stay in like blood stance, it's net positive all around. I like this Orichalcum one though. That's pretty nice. Oh shit. Fall area. Oh, should I do it? I don't really need a. I guess like fall earthquake. Okay, we're here. May as well do it. Yeah, I need to get Helldivers too. It's on my list of games to get. Um, I guess I should just get Butchery while we're here. I was like attack speed with Sunder is pretty good to some degree. I love how Sunder is so strong. It literally will cross chasms to hit your enemy. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with Wall Fireball? And Vol Caustic Arrow, I think, might be good. I don't know. Keep forgetting I have Enduring Cry. But currency. Oh my god, I wish I was good enough at this game to like speedrun leveling through the campaign. It takes me so long to get through campaign in comparison to like other people. I hate the fact that she can spawn the kamikaze ones with her. No, she. Oh my god, bro, that's so BM. She teleported away from me while I was casting Enduring Cry, and then she teleported right back like 2 seconds after. What the fuck? You're such a pain. Oh, Sunder's so good though. Holy shit. Round who? Is he hating on your grind? They're trying to save you from yourself, Jimbo. They're like, ban his it. Mm-hmm. Trying to play good games. I mean, AC's just like, nah, dog. We're doing quality control. AKA, if it's not shit quality, you ain't playing it. We should go do. I'm glad that you actually have to interact with it before it starts. Is there one of the. No, okay. I thought there was a spawner thing here. Fucking Shredder's got Quicksilver Flask. What the fuck? Oh, wait, right. Like that. I'm not. Oh, plus 32 strength. We don't really need a heavy build. So part of me, like, the only real options in this build are like we either get the extra passive point or we get movement speed. Because neither of the other two buffs does us anything. Because we're going chieftain, so we don't care about the all res. Because we're just gonna stack I go down here, grab partial experience probably for a little bit of damage. Because we just stack fire res and chaos res, so it makes our res like really easy. Um I think Creighton is crit? No, actually I forget what Creighton is. I think I should probably just go for the extra passive point. Because they moved one of the passive points away from the bandit quest. You only get one from helping Aramir. They moved that passive point over to a different quest. It's gonna take a bit to get used to not having to like actually click on the waypoint to activate it. There go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. No. Wait, have I missed the shit? I think I missed one of the ascendancy trials. I don't remember. Like I hate the ascendancy trials. I'm not gonna lie. I wish the ascendancy trials were kind of like the hideout where you only have to do it once and you never do it again for the rest of your life. I also forgot to sell my stuff, so I hope we don't get anything good while I'm running this. Mm-hmm. Where'd you fucking come from? Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't like you around here. The necromancer. Bro, Sunday's like 9-day difference to fucking ground slam. Also, it helps because we have like more damage nodes now. Yeah, so you now have like double the reason to come into crypt. That's kind of unfortunate because it means you have to do crypts even on characters. Like you basically have to do crypt on every character now. Cause I'm mistaken, this is the quest where they added the passive point. Wait, do I still take damage from those meteors? Times. I still can't believe I died to Brutus. I'm so annoyed about that. I have not died to Brutus on a Marauder character in so long. I think I died to Brutus when I was trying to like uh do a Templar test run like before a league. So I was kind of like getting a feel for like the defensives and shit. And holy shit, do I hate like I really don't like rolling magma. I'm so bad at that playstyle. Oh, a two stone ring. That's really good this early. I need to turn that off so that's not covering my thingy. Okay, I'm not using it. Oh, it's level 20. I was about to say, like, it's so weird to get that so early. Oh shit, right. Bro, just We'll go back, turn it in. I'll have to teleport back over here to do the Ascendancy trial because I missed it on my run through. Pretty sure this one has one. Actually, no, fuck it. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going, and then when we get to the other ones, we'll figure out what the ascendancy that we missed where. This will help with some leech. And then we'll just make our way down this way to get Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball, grab this, and then we'll backtrack to do some other stuff. The only downside is like none of the builds I want to do are really good at breach. Maybe the warden one, if that one ends up not being a dud. Oh, because I forgot to empty shit into my inventory, into my bank, because I am moving full speed ahead. But yeah, like maybe lightning strike gladiator. If I end up doing that one. I don't think the bleed gladiator one will be very good for it, just because of range. The bleed pops are nice for stuff like that, but wait, why did it deactivate my blood and sand? Wait, no, Creighton was the move speed one. Oh no, Oak gave HP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Crypt has one. I don't fucking remember. It's been so long. For how long has it been since? Because I remember, I think this was one of the leagues that was a long league. Like the Necropolis one? One of the ones that was longer than normal? I don't know, I should probably see if there's a bow build. Oh, I say this, bleed bow is probably going to be incredibly nutty this season. in case I missed the trial for a sentence here. I'm probably going to. Yeah, I am. Unless, is that on the second floor? No, that might be on the second floor. Ah, bro, my brain. It's all bad. It always happens. Every time. First character of the league, I'm always just like, what is where? Who am I? Where am I? What am I? Makes my like 1,000+ hours playing this game feel like a lie. The orichalcum ones feel incredibly easy compared to the other ones. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to backtrack. I don't really care. I kind of want to just get to Act 3 faster than later, sooner rather than later. Oh, these are the special ones. – 18 in. We're too dumb. Pain Pecco. Mm-hmm. We're too stupido to put on the Herald of Ashido. Painido Peccado. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to check the challenges for this league. What do we get? They actually did it. I was wondering if they'd ever change this. Weapon effect, Runebind weapon effect. Oh, that kind of sucks though. It means you don't really get shit until you get to 12. And then after that, you don't get anything till 24 per row. It'd be nice to get another weapon effect. It's probably all we're getting done this league. Mm-hmm. Oh, level 46. I thought somebody was dubbing already. I was about to be like, is it Steve? Steve, is that you? Too bad they don't drop currency though. Because they summons like demons, so I was like, oh, I wonder if these drop like tainted currency. But appear they in fact do not. They're definitely doing a bit of a better job of making things like the league mechanic more like friendly during the leveling stage. Necropolis just sucked like that. Oh my god, the forced lantern mechanic. I really hope they kind of learn their lesson and never again do a an enforced league mechanic because like it's so hit or miss on whether or not the league mechanic is going to be like okay for the leveling process because the scaling on their league mechanic stuff is always pretty bad. To be fair, Necropolis was a bit of a Necropolis and Wildwood, I would say, were a bit egregious on their stuff. But at least with Wildwood, you could have some control over it. Because you could just not go into the Wildwood area, right? And then if you did, you could kind of like grab a bit of the wisps and then kind of run around and waste your gauge. But in regards to like in regards to Like the lantern, it was just so bad. You couldn't turn the damn thing off, and then like the modifiers on it were really bad 90% of the time. It was so frustrating. Holy moly, that thing's massive. Right, I'm like super over leveled for these areas though. I need to like speed it up. To be fair, part of it is just because Sunder just murders everything. Sometimes like uh being really high level for the area can be that you're like not going through it. Oh shit. Free Herald of Purity. Don't mind if I do. Wait, can we equip that? Oh, we can equip though. Herald of Purity is yeah. Wow. Oh wait. To be honest, Herald of Purity probably does this better at this stage than Herald of Ash does. Motherfucker, stop running from me. Why are you running? I wish when you would like move the blood, like the stance gems over, just remember which one you had on left, like last. Like, right, if I was in blood stance and I swap my gem over, and then I activate it again, it just activates in blood stance again. Nothing like super mandatory, but would be a nice quality of life. Man, I'm kind of sad that this league's like doesn't have an armor set. I was honestly like really hoping for a like a Calgar themed armor set cosmetic. I was hoping we would get something that looks like Danig's like armor. I like Danig's armor. It looks pretty cool. But fortunately, they gave us weapon effect. What is it? Weapon effect, character effect, portal. I think was one of them. Oh, a cloak. I don't know. Basically, I don't really have an interest in anything that's not just the weapon effect because I doubt I'm gonna get any of the other stuff. I don't usually complete enough of the challenges. Fuck off me, bro. Rude. Who's gonna like you? You're that clingy, brother. Oh wait, why did I use that? Whatever. I popped it. That's what it is. I'm like, wait, I should have just. That's fine. Could have done the login screen thing. I'll just save myself a load screen. It's okay. If I Oh shit, it's for some reason I thought that was like red, red, green, not red, green, green. Luckily the one I have is rolled kinda better, so we don't have to immediately swap it. It's so weird. Usually I run into like all the labyrinth trials like without trying, but I've definitely missed at least like two of them now, if not more. Judge. Oh, drugs. A ton more armor. I had a feeling this way was a dead end. Yeah, if you're doing a, like, I don't know how to feel on like a weaker build, but I guess if you're doing like a Thunder build, you can do the League mechanic pretty easily while leveling. So that's pretty nice. When was even the last? Can't think of. Well, I have played the last time there was a League mechanic that you could. Oh, I guess like Sanctum. Once people started figuring out like how those builds were going, there's definitely a couple of builds that could do Sanctum earlier. Oh, does not like. Did not like whatever was going on there. I think it was the purple dudes. The guys who shoot like the blooming things. As once they died, it kind of like my FPS went back to normal. What the actual fuck? How are there so many of those summoned? Holy shit, that sucked. Those killed me so often in Wildwood. I have PTSD from those. What? Okay, he just gets capped out frenzy charges and just beats the shit out of my character to death through flasks. That's feels really good. Never mind, I take it back. Fucking they suck at balancing the shit again. Bro, he had maxed out fucking frenzy charges. Like I can't even hit him. Whatever. Like I can't hit him. He's like maxed out on everything. So he takes no damage. He has a shit ton of fucking. What is this game? What is this? Why is there no finite duration on his fucking charges? What? And he has no leash. Like he should have leashed. I'm like literally half the fucking map away from where he was at, and he doesn't leash. Like, bro, how shit is my luck this fucking league, bro? Jesus Christ, my like league. This is like one of the worst league starts I've had in so long. I've died 3 times already. Like, what the fuck? Like, what am I doing? Like, I like fucking wasting my time with like 1,000 hours in this game, and I died 3 times before like getting to part 2 of the piece of shit game. Like, what is that fucking nonsense, dude? He was like maxed charges on every single fucking charge type. random charge gained my ass, dude. He was maxed fucking power charges, endurance charges, and frenzy charges. And they didn't drop. I come back and he's like capped out, like just permanently at max charges. Like, how does that make any sense? Like, Jesus Christ, I was so fucking unlucky. That was just so fucking unlucky that that spawned that. It's like one of the only things that kills me this early. That was ridiculous. Probably like one of the few fucking rare modifiers this early that killed me. Especially because with the change to endurance charges, they're so fucking tanky. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck, that's annoying, dude. I'm wasting so much time because I keep just dying. Like, like it's fine if it's just like if he's just like frenzy charged up, right? Like he's killing me, but I can hit him and I can kill him back. But I couldn't even hit him. Couldn't hit him at all. And whatever damage he did take wasn't enough to kill him through his fucking energy shield. Which is why I don't think mobs should have energy shield, honestly. Like energy shield on like mobs is so troll. Especially on like just rares, like fuck that noise, dude. Because they can roll like because you can't like there's literally no control over like half the mods they can roll. He was gain random power charge and he had energy shield. So like I would deal damage, I'd break his energy shield, he would dodge everything, and then he would like regain all of his energy shield, and then he just kills me. Like I think without the energy shield, I probably kill him that second go. Well, I mean, I probably just kill him even the first go. Like I just need to make a beeline for Resolute Technique after getting Wrecking Ball. I think part of it was like some of the stuff wasn't hitting either. That was probably part of the problem too. Cause like my accuracy is not too high. So I was probably missing because of all of his frenzy charges. Ugh, that just feels bad. And then like he has so much fucking move speed that like I can't even run away from him either. He just kept chasing after me. He would chase after me, and in the time it took. See, that was that's one of the bad problems when you have like no attack speed with slams. Is that if you get a crazy rare with some crazy fucking super high attack speed crit modifiers, and your character isn't tanky enough, just stopping and trying to slam will kill your character. Like if this is a strike character, I might have been able to kill him. Because at least like when he hits me, I can hit him. But it's one of kind of like one of the downsides to slams is if you're not like if you have like absolutely no attack speed, we have some attack speed. But if you have like absolutely zero attack speed, you lose so much damage. Or like you take so much damage from the things. All right, so far, all right. So Orichalcum, pretty safe. It doesn't seem to spawn any rares. But like the other one, the one where you have to kill the pods, that one can be dangerous because you could get stuck with a rare that just just murders you. Honestly, I am still of the opinion that they should just like make it where like you can't spawn rares in the league mechanics when it's stuff like that until you're like in the second part of the story or something, or like towards the later half of the first part of the story. Because some builds just can't handle like a lot of like. There's a lot of builds that you just have to skip rares most of the time. Like with this build, I don't generally have to skip rares for the most part, unless it's something like that, right? Or that has a lot of because like I think the other problem was that it was also like uh fire resistant, and right now I have added fire damage and like Herald of Ash, so it's like negating like a good chunk of my damage on top of being like capped out on endurance charges, so it's like absurdly tanky. So it's taking no damage. I'm whiffing because, and it's just deleting my HP, and it's critting because of power charges. Because I'm pretty sure I think power charges have crit. So I don't know if it's like regular crit or just like spell crit. You could see it so often too. Like when he would get next to my character, he would just like basically have a seizure, and then you'd see my HP just start fucking getting destroyed. It was so bad. It was so bad. And then that fucking the kill was like the second kill was like was BM. He's like, no, I killed you once. I'm gonna fucking kill you again. Like brother, just trying to get through the story, dude. Can't believe I've died 3 times already. It's been so long since I've had this many deaths in camp. Actually, well, this early, yeah. I had a lot of deaths when I was doing the Berserker playthrough. Why is his mob so tanky? I'm probably gonna start the night stream like an hour or so early tonight, though. Holy shit! I thought I had the tempo for sidestepping that. I'm just about to so mana hungry. I think I need to get the leech node, the mana leech node, before I go for the minimum charge, endurance charge one. No, he was almost dead, you piece of shit. What is this right now? Bro, I remember this happened once a long time ago and it pissed me off. He's like almost dead, but instead of like standing there and fighting, he just keeps going underground. What? I thought they fixed that. I haven't ran into that in so long. I thought they had fixed that. He's literally like, oh no, I'm gonna die. Goes back to being invulnerable, pops back out. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Goes back. It's like, fucking get away from me. Just get the fuck away from me. It's like the issue with the watchers, the guys that dig underground, where they're like, they'll just be there, and then they pop back up, and then they just leave again, and then they pop back up, and then they just leave again, and then they pop back up. And you're just like, mother. There's been times I've stood still and they've done that. Big steal. Like, if it wasn't because I was already a wrecking ball, I would have gone for resolute technique. I should have just gone for resolute technique first. Because with the how slams are, it's such a good DPS upgrade. Because you're just guaranteed to not miss. Huh? I wasn't frozen, but I was like stuck. It was weird. I still can't wait. I need to get. Bro, I'm literally 3 dexterity down. I'm in shambles. I should just path this way to get. I'm gonna go over here anyway. Oh, 94%. I think once I get the mana nodes, we'll try it. Alright. The crypts, Chamber of Sins. Yeah. So we'll backtrack later to get those. Oh wait, what am I doing? Why did I come down here? I'm trolling. I guess I could have sold, but I could have sold stuff from my inventory, but that's fine. My saving grace is I know the sewer gate is. If that sewer gate wasn't there, I was gonna cry. Fucking, I've been going in so many bad directions. If only last epoch didn't have their new cycle update like just before this. I would have been playing. I probably would have like tried a league start with a slam, uh, just to remember like layouts and shit. Just from my therapist. Oh, we found our way over here. All right, so we're here for sure. We gotta do the labyrinth thing. We're gonna do the trial for sure while we're here. Ain't no way, bro. You just timed that sidestep so well. That sender was about to hit him and he was like, nope. He just turned sidestepped at the last second. That was so crisp. Unlucky for me, but holy shit, that was impressive. Slow clap, honestly. It was such a clean sidestep that I'm like, could I be annoyed? Yeah, but like I'm more impressed than anything that the AI programmed that so well. And timed that so good. Alright, that's the first one. Next one will be after the sewer gate, the waypoint in front of it. And then after that, I think it's the when we go talk to the puppet lady thingamajig. Doesn't hurt to try. There's some walls you can Sunder will clip through, and there's some that I won't. All right, this is probably gonna be kind of painful though. Clear out the chaff a little bit. Yeah. My resistance is really bad right now. My resistances are definitely on the low side. I mean, I'm assuming I haven't looked at any of them, but I'm assuming most of them are probably not even over 20. Oh, they're all over 20. Never mind. Look at me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, they're the Infernal Warcry. This is the one I was talking about. That was so weird. Savage hit with the Warcry taunting all enemies to attack the user. Grants a buff which grants a rage and prevents rage from being lost. 3 rage per second for 5 power, counting it to a maximum of 25 power. So you can get like 15 rage per second. Grants 25 to max rage, but you have to take a savage hit for it. Like, that's scary. I need to swap out the Ruthless or something else. Oh, I can wear this. Oh, that might have helped. The regen, little extra regen. 1% of your maximum amount per stack. Wait, how fast does it stack? That's something I'm curious about is how fast it stacks. I think Yina has the added melee physical. Probably. Well, actually, since I'm here, I might as well just do the backtracking since we're in Act 2 anyway. Oh, that's pretty steep. That stacks up pretty fast. And you can't activate it again for 8 seconds. I guess it's something not to really be used for like regular everyday stuff. Or like they don't want people using it for like it's like a boss fight thing, I'm assuming. It's kind of what they. Oh, I'm so dumb. I was like, wait, I saw a pathway through. No, Mello, you're just looking at a different part of the map. I think if I keep going to like this corner. Oh, I'm not scared of you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep going to the bottom corner. Find it. Nope. Well, this was like the top corner then. Yeah, top corner. Because I'm pretty sure it's in level 1, right? For the crit. Not tripping. No, I'm not. Yeah, okay, so it was level 1. I just went in the wrong direction. I don't even know that guy over there died. I somehow killed the I think it was it the elite? I don't know, it was some dude up top. Yeah, I don't know how tinctures are gonna be for anything that's not warden. That like mana burn is kind of spicy. Isn't there stuff in the passive tree for tinctures though? What do you got? Tinctures inflict weeping wounds instead of mana burn. Oh, so you lose HP. First 6 mana burn applied, you have no effect. 30% increase fast charge per. Yeah, activate when you have 12 or more mana burn. Oh, this is probably like mandatory if you want to run tincture. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go up here to grab this. Uh, I forgot that I was like, all right, this one I actually don't know if it's on level 1 or level 2. This is why I don't like the ascendancy trials. I hate having to backtrack. Like it's nice that it's you only have to do it once, like per league. But yeah, I think it might be on level 2 for here. Huh? Wait, somewhere it is. Ball side area. You see the ball side area, it tells you that's not where you need to go. Ball side areas are kind of always in their own little hideaway. Oh, all right. Mellow. Forgot about that. I don't know, tell me. I'm thinking after you read the tablet, it tells you. Actually, no, I think it tells you before that. I just don't pay attention. Whatever, I'm a bear. Bears don't read. Okay, what am I getting stuck on? Bro, leap slam is still sometimes buggy when you're on like the side of a wall. Probably one of the only things I don't like about leap slam. Oh right, I forget this is just for something I don't care about. I forget that like it's so like leap slam will be sometimes acts really weird if you're next to like a wall. And then like when you're doing it on the buzz saws, it's just like just murks you. Oh shit, I think it reset the map. Oh well, that's fine. I put I should put like X on. Because then I can use this I can use the double axe, which is a huge upgrade for us. Suffolk. Oh, do I not have I might not have the dex crafting unlocked yet. Okay, we do. Oh, I need to use it. Fonzie, hello. Ah, that's 15%. That's good enough. Oh, where are 55 to 95? Probably won't have to worry about that for a while. I think we're good on a double X for pretty long while. And then we just have 2 more ascendancy trials to go through. Yeah, I should probably go towards Resolute Technique after I finish getting Wrecking Ball. So we'll get Wrecking Ball. And then we'll path this way. Get Resolute Technique. Get Barbarism. Get like Juggernaut. Oh, it didn't reset the map. Let's go. Winning. Oh, that's right. I need to get. I probably shouldn't. I'll probably need to use a passive point on it until I get the amulet craft. Even though, I mean, I could probably just leave it because I don't think any of the other Warcry nodes are. But it is a like a passive point. Oh, I have to play a defense. Oh, yeah, we're probably not gonna touch that one for a while. That one's probably better if I just do if like I use like Earthquake. I don't have to aim it. Do I? Did I? I'm tempted. Right there in the layout could be like okay. Yeah, it got a little dicey because I wasn't paying attention. This is definitely probably the league that we're gonna have to like actually delve into light half seriously. All right, we get wrecking ball, and then now we should go this way so we can get resolute technique. Then we can get barbarism. Should be around the time that we get get a ascendancy, so that way we can start doing the fire node shenanigans. The only problem is that like there's it annoys me. There's like 10% that will be missing for. Well, I might just not get the avatar until later because with the avatar like we're losing 10% damage. And I can just get the convert later. Well, I'll have to get the convert later because I plan on getting the regen one first. Oh, I missed this one. That'll come in handy later. Catacombs though is definitely one of the ones you don't have to do more than once, thankfully. Having to do the Yino one more than once, the crypt run more than once, isn't so bad because you also get it's a respec quest. It does slow down a little bit for your alt runs and stuff because you know have to go out of your way to do that extra spot, but I don't really think it's like that bad. I know that's like you have to run through like 2 whole maps for it. All right, maybe it's fine. You're right. I get some good rest. Hope you have a good weekend. I just ran through every single trap. I was trying to decide if it was like faster just to do this and go back to the waypoint or run all the way back, and I decided to just do that and go back to the log out logbook. It's a little risky to do this on League Start because sometimes it'll DC you, but it seems the server's pretty stable right now, so we're chilling. It's fine. Oh, no. Also, I find it interesting that they added um a duration to act with energy. It only lasts 60 seconds now. I think it refreshes per stack. I don't necessarily agree with the change. Because the only thing it hurts is like weaker builds. Because it means you have at most like, well, because I don't think they stack. Like I don't know what happens like, well, like with the stacks, right? Where it's just like you have because like the thing that made Pact with Energy really strong is you could stack it up to 3 times to get the damage and the defensives. So it's a really good like node to take for weaker builds. And had a pretty smooth pathing. I didn't check to see if they did the same thing to the heist one. Where you get Huck to babysit you. You know oh actually I just realized the fact that you can make your minimum frenzy charge be 1 means that like Tectonic Slam is slightly less of a pain to deal with. So maybe there's a Tectonic Slam build that doesn't require you to use a Ralakesh. Because one of the biggest issues with Tectonic Slam was or is the fact that it consumes your endurance charges for more damage, which means you're trading tankiness for more damage. But considering that there is a way to in the tree to guarantee a minimum of 1 endurance charge, yeah, you're still like trading like defense for damage, but it doesn't leave you as defenseless. There's a big difference between 1 endurance charge and 0, especially with the current change, because it's reduced elemental damage taken. So I'm oof. Now I kind of want to try a Tectonic Slam. I've always wanted to play Tectonic Slams. I think Tectonic Slam builds are cool. Well, that was so weird. It just shows you how Leap Slam is kind of like a pseudo charge because it just went dropped me down and picked me back up. That's so That's so weird. I think it just gives it. All right, so we got Wrecking Ball, and we already have this. Is there a better way to path around? One, two, three, eight versus one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh, okay. Just going straight up this way is technically better. So then we can save the points of going through here. Because I just want to take these nodes. Yeah, so we'll just go up this way then. And then this way it sets us up to grab like Juggernaut, Barbarism. Yeah, one, two, three, four, get that. And then over here it's just one, two, three. Yeah, that's a way better pathing. Oh, I thought I didn't get the Battlefront one. I was like, I walked past it though. What do you mean I didn't get the battle? I got it. I got it. So I was looking at the dock one. That was weird. I think it's been a long time since I've had it off to the side like that and not just straight into it. Oh wait, did I not grab seismic? Shit. I should have grabbed seismic. Why am I using this? Oh, +6 to all attributes. Much better. Oh my god, my own meteor scared me. I wish the buff lasted a little longer. Well, I guess in mapping it'll be fine. Bro, I'm just trolling. Ugh, they have the walls here. Oh shit, I'm just double trolling. Game was trying to save me from myself. Wait, why? Oh, I am so dumb. I backtracked from the waypoint. You never backtrack from the waypoint is always in the direction of where you need to go. I am trolling. I am trolling. They see me trolling, and they're okay with it because it makes me play the game longer. All right, after we turn this in, I need to do a stopping point so I can eat dinner. I'm probably gonna start stream sooner, probably like an hour earlier tonight. Bruh, we're still like, ugh. I'd been hoping to be done with like Act 3. I know, or at least be close to the end of Act 3. To be fair, part of it is because I'm getting sidetracked doing this stuff, and then I died like 3 times already, and then I keep getting lost and going in the wrong direction. Okay, so these things can spawn the elites. They just weren't spawning them early. Good to know. Good. I kind of figured that was going to be the case. It would have been really weird if those didn't spawn them at all. You know, I've always found it weird that like the the that items that you picked up didn't just identify themselves like when you pick them up, right? Like when you choose them as a reward. I don't know. I'm kind of like in the same camp as is, where I think that like having to identify every little piece of gear is very like behind the times. Like it's like an I consider it a very like overrated and like overused mechanic for these genres of games that I don't think is like necessary anymore. uh, uh, they didn't add tincture. But yeah, so that's going to be it for this part of the day stream. I'm gonna start like the night stream a little earlier because I would like to get some more time in. The night stream's probably gonna be pretty long, so I won't have to stop to like eat food and like take my dog out and stuff like that. So we're gonna say hi to Zoe. We're gonna say hi to Zoe. He's playing Gilly. So thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it's earlier in the day for you, have a good day. If it's late day for you, hope you're also stay safe, stay good, and I will see you all in about 2 hours. Bye bye.